All right, we're up. We're back on El Segundo. It was so much fun last night that I started to want to play this afternoon. Took a little break, hop on and have a little fun. So if you're in the chat, say hi. Welcome. This build, I think I actually was able to get the Grass Crest and the Light Hollow Helm. I think we have 21.675 for a fast roll. But we don't have the strength yet. I need to get 10 levels, and I'm nervous about my HP. I think I can put a level in. Whenever I build a heavy weapon like this, I usually like to transition, you know, sometime like around Quelaag. I could put a level in, but it's not very many HP. You know, you do better. So, oh, look at this guy. Havel's helm with the, is it the giant armor or the royal guardian? I can't remember what it's called. Sentinel armor, maybe? Can't remember. Not sentinel. When we last time on John Souls, we were going to go up the elevator and fight the gargoyles, but it was getting really late, and I ended up going back down the elevator after I went up, and that was just too heartbreaking. So I just went ahead and parked it. Right now we're in a situation where we have to block in single-hand mode, because the two-handed block against the boss is, we don't have enough base defense for it to be really effective. The damage that we take is so high that blocking 70% is just not really acceptable. You spend all your time drinking, and I'm not good enough. Oh, that's right, I can't wield it properly. So what we have to do is we have to block two-hand. Let's see if the backstab works. Probably won't. Probably won't do effective damage. It might play the animation and then do poor damage. But what we have to do is block one hand and then switch to two-handed to do our attack. Yeah, it does poor damage because I don't have the stats to wield one-handed. So what we got to do is we got to get around him, and then we got to... Oh, we just got to clip him. Look at that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and drink. It'll be fine. Yeah, that ain't gonna work like I thought. These guys she should be able to block with the blade. Because their damage is relatively low. Yeah. It's just a chip. But when you block a boss with it, it takes a chunk, and I have low hit points, so we're gonna have to block with the 1. And I may actually move down to the heater. That buys us another pound. 21.8 is too heavy. I wish we had the traveling gloves. Just don't have enough armor sets yet. But I want the 100% block against this gargoyle, and then when it's time to put in work, I'll switch. Do that anyway. Alright, skip the cutscene. Come on, buddy. Let's see what you got. Knocked off. Oh, that's right. We have to just roll it. I don't need to roll it. Oh man. That took half his HP. Okay, where's the second one? I'm just gonna go ahead and drink. The second one would probably die in one hit. So much for you, buddy. It's low HP, man. We're gonna have to go kill Pinwheel, get some. We have to get some HP. We're gonna have to kill Pinwheel, get some drinks. All in good time. I don't need the tail. Just knock him out of the park. I was trying to get the tail. This is what took so long. Otherwise, it was 3 hits. Quick 10k. I don't know how many souls it's going to take to get to 10 levels. I think it's going to be better to two-hand it with the minimum stat and do just like I've been doing to get some more HP. But I don't know. We're going to go do the moth. Sorry, I'm being quiet. Kind of lost in thought. I'm gonna go do the moth. I really want my one-handed moveset. Yeah, I don't mind switching though. It's not that bad. I'm thinking real hard. I think we should pour at least 6 levels into HP. At least 4 levels into HP. And they're coming in at about 3,600 each. I should go get Estes. I keep forgetting. I normally play with a cleric start, and so I have all these heals that I crutch on in between fights, and it just makes my Estus last forever and ever. I never have to use Estus on to heal up for trash mobs. So it makes it easier to go on really long runs. Small items. Where that came from. Let's go ahead and throw some points into HP. Let's see if we can throw 4 points into HP. 3, and real close. Okay. Kill a couple guys up here. I may only stream for about an hour. We'll see. Still got some stuff to do today. It's so slow. It's like Zweihander. That would be the other argument for one-handing, is I'd have one-handed R2, but I've got that poke, so it's pretty good. Still, 20 souls. Give me a break. Alright. Now you're gonna accuse me of farming. Real close. That's what I get. That's what I get for screwing around. Okay. Let's try again. Let's put 4 points into HP and we'll roll. We'll roll like that. It feels a little bit better. I need to put 1 in resistance for my OCD because that's going to kill me. And also because it does help a little bit when you hit those toxic guys down the road. Ooh, hot coffee. And then I'd like to have 18. That would be lovely. 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels. Level 32. And then start pumping strength. There's gonna be some big souls rolling in pretty soon. You know, we'll go do the moth and get that out of the way. Then we'll run straight through. We'll do Capra. Do Capra and Gaping. And then we'll probably do Pinwheel. And then we'll go back through the depths and go down through Blighttown the long way. To Quelaag. That'll let me pick up a little bit of Twinkling Titanite on the way too, because there's I'm gonna need 6 more Twinkling. On my way to the moth, I might be able to get a blooming purple. If I can get a blooming purple and a regular purple, I can go to Snuggly and get 4 Twinkling Titanite out of the 6 I need. And then I just need 1 crystal lizard in the catacombs. And we'll be golden. We'll have +5 BKGS. Well, what does the disrespect look like on this? Can I just do a disrespect slash? It's a straight overhand. Okay. Okay, there's a blooming. Okay, I like to get those anyway. Okay, so that's 3 extra Twinkling. Regular purple. Reggie. that perp. I'm saying perp, terpenes. What we got going on here? Complete and utter disrespect. Oh, no, didn't work. Okay. It's not as good as, there we go. Now I can get 4 twinkling. Which should be, that should get me a +4. 2k souls. It's a 3 and 3. It's 1 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 3. I'm pretty sure. So we just need 2 more Twinkling Titanite, which means 1 Crystal Lizard from the Catacombs. I think it's the easiest place to go get one. And that's a good reason to do HP, right? With all these souls. Because we're going to run down the Catacombs first. And it's going to be a little bit tight. Well, I like that that's an overhand, and it's not too... It doesn't take too long to get out. We can make use of those. I don't know how many we're going to get. Sad that there's not another overhand. I like the moveset of the large club because it's got the sweep and it's got the bonk. I think the overhand bonk is the one-handed, maybe R2 with the back-to-back bonk to bonk. Get past that, and we're just gonna just. I thought we were just gonna, and then we were just gonna die. She got no base defense. You can't take any hits. You can't miss. That's why this is a mid to late game weapon, new game plus weapon that you level into. You don't do this thing that people do. So the thing that people do, and this happens in MMO games all the time too, is say for example at the end of some game that a sword warrior is the best possible DPS. Straight sword warrior of some sort, like sword and shield warrior, because of different buffs and just the whole skill tree that goes into maxing out your level and all the post level cap bonuses and things that you build up over time, and then the very best gear and very specific in-game gear. Sword and shield warriors turns out to be in this particular game the best thing you can do, right? What will happen is people will look at that build and then be a brand new player with none of those things, and they will say in their mind, Sword and Shield Warrior is the best in the game. And then they will be a noob warrior with the sword and shield and none of the things that makes it great. And they'll say, I'm doing what's the best thing to do. Right? And by the same token, that's kind of what I'm doing right now, is I'm saying two-handing Black Knight Greatsword with the Grass Crest Shield is the best thing I can do. And I'm saying this is the meta, this is the best combo. Right, well, really, for my level, the best thing I can do is not dump all of my stats into this sword and have no HP and no stamina and no base defense. And where, be a piece of beef jerky trailing behind a giant Ginzu knife, you know? See, and then I'm gonna screw up. I'm gonna not play careful. I'm gonna get into a situation. Then I'm gonna lose the few souls that I had, along with my humanity. This is really fun though. This was fun. This was fun to put together last night. It was silly. I had a really hard time. I had a really hard time with the Tarus Demon for no reason whatsoever. But see, in general, if you want to do Black Knight Greatsword and you want to make that happen, the best thing to do is to start with your Bandit Battle Axe or your Cleric and Mace, something light and reliable, and work on your basic defensive build first. Hit points and vitality, a basic armor set that's got some poise on it, come down through here and get the Wolf Ring, get all set up, and then somewhere around Quelaag, Ceaseless, Iron Golem, where you start to get an enormous amount of oh, that's not what you do. Alright, this guy's gonna just kill this guy. When you start to get an enormous amount of souls, then you go, and especially after Sin's Fortress, where you can get the Covetous Ring and you get a better chance at the drop. Or you prepare to do it in New Game Plus and you farm the sword at the end in the Killing the First Flame, right? But if you want to do it in New Game and make it super overpowered, and kill every boss with it, then you go the back way around the Tarus Demon and down and cheese the Greatsword Black Knight with fire bombs. And if you don't get the drop, then you do it again. And when you get the drop, then you go back to Firelink Shrine. You go back to Andre, level it up a couple of times. Try to get all the souls you need. Probably just farming ghosts in New Londo would be what I would do early on. Picking up soul items all over the place that in areas that you don't really have any business being. And it was about 31,000 souls to get the minimum strength requirement to two-hand it and a couple points of endurance so that I could fast roll with it. And then I went and killed Havel and got Havel's ring, and then I could put a little bit of armor back on. 31,000 bought me just enough to be completely naked with only the sword and fast roll. So the way to do these guys is just wait for them to get up and get right behind them. Right up the bum. Wolf Ring's good. 48 poise with just a couple of pieces of armor on. It's not bad. I mean, where are we? 21, and I can do 21.375. Or is it 21.0? Yeah, 84. That's 21.0. I don't know where I got the 375. I've got Fab Ring also. I went ahead and kicked Logic off the cliff, but I don't know if I'm going to use fat because the 50% equip load is better, at least for right now. I might level into the fat ring because it's great. I mean, I don't need an egg vermifuge. It's great. Fat ring is fantastic. It's probably the best ring in the game. Oh. Yeah, we just clip those guys. Second stone great swing. I need to get one of those on my great club run. I need to finish that large club run. Oh, yeah, that's right. You kind of have to hit these. You gotta walk right up on them, and you gotta clip them with the downward side. So you gotta go right up on them right here and just whack. Yep, I got it. And then this guy, we're gonna wait for him to get just about stood up, and then we're gonna wham! I tell you, it does work. 4 kings is gonna be real easy. This has got the DPS. It's not even a +5. Twinkling Titanite upgrades. So easy. You don't need any embers. Say disrespecting the Tomb of the Giants is going to be easy. You need nothing to that. Just get out of here. Now, I almost never do this before the moth. Do we have bombs? Ooh. Okay. Alright. We're gonna make it work. I forgot to get bombs. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna go back to the... That's the highest magic, but... Ooh, that's gonna be neat. We're gonna be able to do that. 13 when we go heavy. It's gonna be funny. Blocks, yeah, grass crest is gonna be better. Because it blocks 42% and it lets 5% through pure, but it blocks 12% more. We're gonna use the bombs we got. Hopefully they hit. Ooh, oh good. The soul mask scares me. Trick again. Is she gonna land? Alright, here we go. Wow. That was dirty. You almost feel bad. Gonna go back down and finish up that area down there. I already killed Havel. We're probably too weak to do the Hydra. And we don't have the rusted iron ring. But we could probably go get the rusted iron ring. like we did on that other run. Go back to the asylum twice. So we're gonna walk up here real quick. I'm just gonna catch that guy like that. And we're gonna walk up here real quick and we're gonna catch this guy like that, and then we're gonna back off. Get this guy down here where we got some room to fight him. Get him to. Oh, that's it right there. That's the opening. Badoom. Let's go back up here and get this moss. Blood red. It's always blood red. Never use it. Be cool for a life hunt scythe build. You know what I mean? Do like oh, I went past it. Do the blood shield, and either instead of the ring, probably just chew moss periodically when it starts to build up. Because you could do the shield, and you could probably do. I think there's an armor that has a really good bleed resist. Shadow armor maybe, or something like that. I don't remember what has good bleed resist. And then life hunt would be a really fun one to do. But you can't get it. It's definitely a late game weapon. You can skip to Anorlando. So technically you can go get the peculiar doll and go to Anorlando early if you perform this really difficult skip with the Iron Golem where he throws you into Anorlando. So you could technically go get Priscilla's tail before any other bosses, but you'd have to do something like this. You'd have to get like a Black Knight Greatsword or a halberd, something heavy that upgrades without embers. What am I doing? Nothing. There's nothing down there except the Hydra. And I'm not ready for it. What I want to do is I want to go get the embers from Snuggly. Or the Twinkling Titanite from Snuggly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still pretty tired. Hang on a second. All right. I think because we're lacking so much in HP, we're lacking so much in defense because of the weight of this weapon, right? We're lacking so much. There's so much in the weight of this weapon. that's where I was supposed to go. That couldn't tell if the switch had gone back up. We're lacking so much in the weight of this weapon that we need to get our HP up real bad, and we need to get our Estus up to 20 pretty bad. You know, ideally I should be able to beat anything with 5 Estus, right? I should be able to get to the boss and drink less than 5 times. I should be able to do it no hit. Ideally. But I'm not that good yet. Oh. Oh, these guys will just tear you up. See what I mean? Ah, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb and bad. Why can't you be smart and good? So dumb and bad. It's fine. Okay, let's try again. Look at that! Look at that! Employee of the month. Look at that. This is so dumb. This torch guys. This is so dumb. This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous what you have to go through. Okay, and then I was just here to trade with Snuggly. I wasn't even going to get the peculiar doll. I had the peculiar doll in mind. But I don't need it. Oh, the rusted iron ring. Yeah, I don't need it. We'll just deal with that later. Well, at this point, I can do a Black Knight and Oscar. It'll be fine. I'll get the crest shield. It'll be fine. What I want to do is I want to drop a blood red moss, right? And then I want to quit out. And this is important. When you get back in and you're clicking through the dialogue, remember that your dialogue click button, your dialogue click button, let's pick up the item. Twinkling Titan. I guess it doesn't do anything. Okay, I was afraid. I was trying to stick in a dialogue click button would make me jump backwards. Alright, then you do one purple. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't do that. At least I had more than one. Drop one. Just one. And only one of each kind at a time. You have to quit out each time. Or else you'll just lose them. Same as you lose them by eating them for no reason. Click through your dialogue. Pick up your item, Twinkling Titanite. And then Blooming Purple, drop it, don't eat it. Leave out. trading with Snuggly. We could get, remember, this is where we got a Titanite chunk, pick up item, and you get 2 for the blooming. Awesome. So that'll get us a +4 upgrade with 1 left over. This is bad. I need some real armor. I guess I should wear... just go heavier, right? That's got bleed resist on it. Just do a heavy mid-roll. Should just go John Souls? Should just go John Souls, 43 out of 84. Chunky fat roll, just don't even roll. Would it be... 42.3. Jimmy Souls, 66 poise. I mean, I can mid-roll. It's not the end of the world to mid-roll. You know, if you're going to be heavy, just be heavy. A lot of people, like I said, will do this with just like pure, like full Havel's armor on. Alright, we're gonna bait and knock him out of the park. Ooh, that hurt. Ah, come on. Oh. Speechless. I'm gonna have to play a mace or battle axe run just to cleanse my soul from all of these like dying to bad enemies. You know, the first part of my large club run was mace, and that was really satisfying. I love a good cleric run. Could run just pure cleric. Oh my god, these guys again. Alright. Don't fall in there. Oh man. With 19,000 souls over here. And no HP to soak that AoE damage from the stray demon. Boy, that'd be so dumb. Alright, let's try this again. Let's get my cord situation. There we go, so I can get my lock-in pose with my elbows on my knees. Lock in. Right. I should just do it. Just play it safe. Try to show off. Oh. Well, that didn't do much, did it? It would buy me one of these. And a stagger. Come here. Buy you one of those, alright. Wow. You're just bad. You're just bad at the game. You keep trying to do stuff ways. You shouldn't be doing stuff. You certainly shouldn't be doing it ways. You should just be playing careful. Doing the moves that you know work. Against their moves, don't improvise. Don't be cool. Just gonna have to move slower. Be heavier. Use spacing, use timing. Let's try this again. Let's try it one more time. Come on. Mid-roll. Finally. Now we gotta do Oscar. Grab the ring. You know, I like to get the rusted iron ring. I'll come back into the Stray Demon. This is Souls on Souls combat. John Souls versus John Souls. In a Crest Shield showdown. Oh. Sorry, bud. I hated to do it. But I like that Crest Shield a lot. Now we could do pure John Souls. Like that. Now we got a chunky fat roll just like him too. How much would we need? So that's 86 poise. How much do we need to get below 50%, right? 43 times 2 is 86. 87.6. I'll tell you what really gets me is the slow movement speed. That's what I really don't like about being heavy. It's not even the fast roll. Hang on a second. Alright, we're back. Just gonna go grab this rusted iron ring and then get out of here. And then we'll level up. Tempted to start going for strength just because it'll be easier. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta bonk them. Alright, let's stop this. Right. Let's get back to what we were doing before, which was what's more poise? That's only 5. Could we do like that's 25.2? That's a mid-roll. Didn't we decide it's like a chunky mid-roll? That looks terrible. That's like a light mid-roll. That's not too bad. I think that's doable. It's a little bit slow, but it ought to be doable. You could go Fapring. But you still wouldn't get nearly... The HP and stamina would be way better. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that, I was typing. You know, 20% equip load on the Fap ring. Let's go down here and do a little bit of math. I know that's everybody's favorite part of the stream when we do math. So I'd like to go fast. I don't mind using a heavy weapon. But this is even heavier than the large club. Alright. So I can get 4 levels. So I could go 18 and 18 and that'd probably be pretty good. I could take off Havels so I can actually see how much equip load I've got. I've got 56. Alright, so I'm getting 56 plus, what, 28 right now? So 84, and I'd be getting 56 times 0.2. I'd be getting 11.2. 56 plus 11.2 would be 67.2. And then I get 1.2 per level. And that sounds very familiar, these numbers. 67.2 divided by 4 is 16.8. So I'd get to use 16.8 in gear. Again, like no gear. No gear with just Fap. But we could keep pushing endurance and HP pretty much indefinitely. But I think the better strategy is to rely on the shield. Rely on the heater. 16. Didn't I say 16.8? And then if I put a couple of levels in, right, 67.2 plus 2.4 is 69.6 divided by 4, 17.4. No, I still couldn't even get any gloves on. 17.4, we could get the waistcloth on at least. And that would be our gear set with FAP ring. And that would improve our HP and stamina significantly. In addition to leveling up HP and stamina for like the next like 20 levels. You know? Until we can actually get some gear on. And that'll be 45 poise to start. And then we just start piling on. And you get 1.2 equip load per level. Which is essentially 0.3 fast roll equip load per level. Alternatively, you don't go with FAP. You have less HP by about 100 at this point, right? 120 at this point. It's just not that much. You go Havels, and you've got 1.5 per level, which is an effective almost 0.4. I guess it's just not that big of a difference. Like your per level fast roll equip load is not that much. So when you use a super heavy weapon like this, like you just have a really hard time fast rolling. That's just all there is to it. The tolerance is not very high. But short term, we could go FAP, 18 endurance, and fast roll just like this, which is, it's not great. The defense is low, but 100% shield, and then pump strength the next 10 levels. That might be the way to do, because then it'll just be, let's just do it that way. Let's just do it that way. Alright, so right now we'll put these in, and then we should be able to fast roll in this setup. Nope, that's still a mid, isn't it? Look at that. 58. Did I do my math wrong? Oh, with FAP? 69.6, 17.4. So do we do that? Do we go FAP? Because look, your HP and stamina goes up significantly. It's over 100. It's 150, and then it grows as you level up HP and stamina. There's really nothing wrong with that. You just can't take it back off. If you go Havels, you can wear a little bit more armor. 87 divided by 4. 21.75. Chunky mid-roll. Good defense. But I hate doing that. I hate tanking. I mean, I'm a tank player generally. But in this game, I like to fast roll. And that's a fast mid. 21 point. 1, I should be able to get... Yeah. I ought to be able to get 21.7. Yeah, that's a fast roll. That wouldn't be too bad. You know? $50 points. And then work towards that. Work towards 32.9. Which is 131.6 with Havels. Right? So divided by 1.5. About 80, 87. Oof. Okay. No. Oh, well, 87 total equip load, right? But minus 40. So about 47. We'd be working towards, with this setup, we'd working towards the neighborhood of 47 or 48. If we get the other Hall of Soldier armor, we can go a little bit lower. We can get the Knight armor, go a little bit lower. So right there for now. And then we'll work on getting the other pieces and working on our endurance. Can I level up again? Not for a while, 6K. Okay. Alright. We did gargoyles. We did moth. These catacombs are probably... Could probably do Hydra and get those Night Gauntlets. Let's try it. Are we too low? Try it. Oh, that's right. We need to upgrade it, Andre, anyway. I'm trying to remember what we did before we did all that math. The grass crest is all banged up. I like that. That's pretty cool. This is why I like the fast roll, is the movement speed. Especially if you're going to do this bonk. Now what is this? If I touch the sign of the Gravelord Servant, what happens? Dark Souls Remastered, what happens if I touch the sign of the Gravelord Servant? It initiates an invasion, allowing me to enter the Gravelord's world as a spirit of vengeance. Killing them removes the disasters, which are the extra strong red enemies they've spawned in your world. This is an optional PvP encounter. Well, I've never seen any strong red enemies. I've never seen any disasters. I see vagrants. that are red enemies, but they're not strong. Let's get this plus forward. Yeah, give you the divine. There we go. Okay. Oh, is it 4?
Neither of us want to.
Did he say it was 4 twinkling?
Well,
Oh, so it's 2. It's 1 and 1 and 2 and 2 and 4. But that's fine.
I'll be seeing.
We get our next one in the catacombs. But we can go kill the Hydra while we're here. Good try. I think we should be able to do it. Again, we're gonna go like heat a shield. I think you're supposed to keep the brigand armor on. Oh, really? Can you not? Can you just absolutely not do that? Oh, what am I doing? What is going on? So bad at this game. I need to play something else. I need to retire. Retire from Dark Souls. I was going to play some Grounded today. I like that game. I was thinking about it. There's a Grounded 2 that's out that I'm kind of interested in, but I never beat Grounded 1. I played it a little bit. I've played it enough. I've never done the... well, maybe I have once done the assistant manager fight. I think I may have beat the assistant manager once. I can't remember. I either beat it or I watched a video of it. One of the two. Alright. Let's see if we can do these crystal golems real quick. Just trying to do them far enough away that I can avoid the Hydra's water attack. And then we're going to go in. Trying to serpentine. Okay, hang on a second. Alright, here we go. And I've got the rusted iron, so I should be in good shape. Oh, come on. I got him. Okay, one more. And one more. He's about half dead. Oh, come on, water, really? And then it knocks you forward into the cliff, too. That ought to just about kill it. Alright, pretty close. Oh, because I got hit by the splash. A little bit up this way, right? Oh, it's weak. Keep forgetting to switch to two-handed. Knocks you right down, right off the cliff. That ought to kill it. Yeah, and we got the night set, and we'll go kill the crystal golem. We might take a little break here in a minute. Just a little BRB for like 15 or 20. Would that be alright? We'll just put it on BRB and we'll go AFK. Okay, there's not going to be a golem here, so I'm going to stand right here, and when we get back, we'll do the golem and rescue Dusk and prepare for the DLC. Thanks for watching. I'm going to throw up a BRB screen, and I'll be back in, I don't know, a little while, 15, 20 minutes. All right, we're back. Gotta do this golem two-handed. Oh yeah, we gotta exit real quick. All right, let's do this. We did this last night with the two-handed deal, I think. But not didn't hit him that hard. Who's gonna hit first? Oh, you got me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drink. That hits so hard. Why, yes, I will let you be assistance to me. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Dusk. I will. The same thing as the other night. We could go do Sif. That was with, I think, Clay Baymore. We had the plus 15, and we were just thinking, well, we could go up and do Sif. But I could just come up here and get the Eastern Gauntlets, right? Because that's become one of the pieces that I like for these heavy weapon builds. I have to kill a bunch of those Bushmans. There's some other souls and stuff up here. I feel like I maybe kill those cats, but it's just, I don't know. Those cats are always kind of, I'm not really what I'm doing until I have to. Could try them. Try and cheese them from the cliff. Because okay. That wasn't too bad at all. That means we can get this other soul right over here. That's a significant significant amount of souls. And there might be something else up there with the mushroom people, but I can't remember. I'm not gonna bother. We'll find out later. Find out later what else is in the dark wood that maybe we can exploit on runs like this. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I stream every night between 9:30 and 10 Central for a little while, an hour or two or three. And then sometimes I do a extra stream late night. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, don't die. Sometimes I do an extra stream late at night if I feel like it. Sometimes I do one sometime during the day if I feel like it. I've had a cough for about 2 weeks. I apologize. That looks like a bushman right there. Is that the eastern armor over there? Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope. Should be one more. That wasn't too bad. Thought it was going to be worse than it was. Gorgeous view of what? Is it the Underberg? It's the Hellkite Bridge. Let's go to the Underberg. It's the wall over in Orlando. If I keep going that way, I end up at the seal, the crest seal. So I really, at this point, just want a homeward bone out of here with my loot. 20.4, 21.9, 21.5. Fast roll. 50 poise. I mean, that's not too bad, right? That's really starting to get almost respectable, right? And then we're gonna pump strength. We need to get our Estus up. Not as cool as the Elite Night Gloves, but they're pretty cool. We already killed Loud Trick. We need to... We wear the lighter hollow armor. That's going to be 6.6, I think. 6.6. Which to get that much equip load into the same set is going to be 20... 24... 20... 26.4 more equip load. So 20 divided by 1.5. About 17 or 18 more levels of endurance. So a 36 endurance and a 36 vitality. We just pump strength to 50. And 1 in resistance. I'm gonna put my 1 in resistance. You guys are gonna scream. Maybe. That's all I get is 4 levels. Ouch. Alright, let's pump strength. I was kidding, I was going to put 1 in resistance. Six more levels. What's next? Capra? Or Catacombs? Let's go Cata. Let's go Cata early. We've got a big bonk. This is the equivalent of like a plus 12 or 13. So we ought to be able to lay out these skeletons in a single hit. Just right to their face. I'm assuming they don't parry. We've got some HP, you know. What did I get? 18? Yeah, 18. That's what I did with Clay Baymore. 18. It felt a little low. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, that lays him right flat. They get right back. Oh, that's the other guy. We're not going to worry about him. He might come in behind me. We're just going to show complete lack of respect for this guy. Lay him flat. Get that lantern. Roll out of the way of these guys. One down. Didn't kill him. Come on. Just get knocked down. Just get knocked down. Okay, switch to your shield. Get back up the hill. Take a quick drink. Maybe 2. Okay. Switch to your 2-hand. Swing. You gotta get some. Ooh. But the necromancer's dead. We're not gonna get in that situation again. Clay Baymore was allowed to use one-handed swings from. He didn't have to switch to an inferior blocking option. I'm just bad at the game. What are we gonna do? Pinwheel? I think I might close it for the day. I got some stuff I gotta do this afternoon. It's not that I'm not enjoying myself. I really am. I could sit here and play this for another 5 hours, probably. Oh, I don't have any bombs. And I like bombs for, we're gonna have to go back up. Well, how many do I have? I could probably do it. I could probably do it. Let's try. Bombs are crutch, right? Everything's a crutch. Going slowly and killing everything's a crutch. Leveling up is a crutch. Using a weapon is a crutch. You know, killing every boss is a crutch. Soul level 1, no hit. Locking on is a crutch. No hit, no block. All boss. Oh, wrong. Dang it. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Did he not die? Did he not die? Oh my god. Die, please. Oh my god, die please. Oh my god. Ugh. Now that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. That's really, really, really bad. It's only 5k souls and 10 humanity. It's not a big deal. It's about as bad as that Tarus Demon. It's really, really bad. There's a lot of skeletons in that ugly, ugly part of the level. I don't want a scimitar. Or just whatever. Shield. Okay, these guys die now, so that's good. Alright, I think we're gonna... Because that's so bad, right? I think we're gonna John Souls it. Right? We're just gonna... I mean, we could do the Eastern set. It'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna say what... I'm not gonna say the joke. It's kind of cool. And it's a less of a chunky roll. That's pretty cool. Let's just do that. I'm not going to say the joke. here to me. Get out of here. Well, that works way better. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do this for the rest of the game? Right? And then the 39.5 we'll just work on work on making our mid-roll faster. It's kind of a good middle ground. What's our poise? 76. This is way better. Hey, that works really well. It's pretty good. Looks pretty cool. These look cooler. What's the deal with this? 8 for 4.7. So the Elite is lighter for 4.5. 20 for 12.3. 20 for 11.7. So actually it's lighter. The gloves are 2 for 1.5 versus 6 for 3.7 or 6 for 3.5 on the Knight. The Elite, the Knight armor's better. It's just lower defense for lighter, same poise. So really isn't the Knight set kind of like the best set? 6 for 4.0, 12 for 6.9, 12 for 6.4. That's a 42 weight. Wasn't I lighter? I was much lighter on the gauntlets. Could still mid-roll with the Knight set. Let me just do this. Eastern looked cool though. And it had like better physical defense for heavier. But you have less on the gauntlets, right? But the poise is the same. Poise is the same. So it had 4 less poise on the hands, and you save a fair amount of weight. Almost 2. You save weight on the feet too. And lose, so you lose total 10 poise from 86 down to 76. But you put the weight into the upper section. So then it stands to reason then that you could go that and get the same 76, but for less weight. That's kind of cool. Let's try that for a while. You don't make me come down there. Stupid necromancers. Mace, I'm so tempted. You don't even know. You don't even know. It's so good with a build like this. Cause look, you drop the weight out of it, right? All that 14, isn't it 14? All that 14 goes away. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't. Okay. Let's get out of here before the other ones get any ideas. You drop all that 14 weight out of it. Let me just show you. Well, we might get bone wheels. Let me just show you. The mace. Look at that. You drop down to 27.9 out of 87. Still in mid-roll, but you're so close. 87. What do we say? It's like 20. 4 is 21.75. So it means I mean, look how light that is. You know, you can just like that, 53 poise. And then the weapon itself, well, it's got a whiff animation, so you can't tell. But when you hit every time, it swings fast. It only weighs 4. It deals an enormous amount of damage. It's a great plus 15 weapon. I can't say enough about it. Alright, but this works. This will be fine. We're going to clobber him. He's going to have a real bad time. I need a drink. I better drink, though. Drink. Don't die on pinwheel. We would get 3-shotted. Child again. Well, it's okay. I'd rather had Dad Mask. But we can buy it from patches later in the game if we really need it. Child's not bad with Grass Crest. It'll lighten us up quite a bit. 34.6. I mean, 87, we got to get down to 21 for a fast roll. So we're not going to fast roll, but we will have very fast stamina regen. I don't know that Child is... It's faster. I don't know if it's that much faster. You want to go down into the Tomb of the Giants? In the pitch black? You think I know how to do it? Boy, this is dark. Didn't I get the lantern? I got the lantern. What on earth would we be doing down here? Is my question. Yeah. I mean, other than proving that we can completely disrespect these guys down here, what would we be going down here for? The silver covetous ring? A couple of large soul items? Save Rhea and send Patches back up. It doesn't. Patches didn't come back up until after Gravelord Nito. We slide down there. We have to bone back out. Can't warp back from the bonfires. There's just a handful of souls items, and then there's that one ring, the covetous silver, which, I mean, I don't really care, right? I'm not that interested in it. But we do have the weapon to come down here. We just can't get through the fog gate. There's just nothing that important to go down and get early. But it's fun to have the lantern early and not care about weight. There's some big souls down there. We beat Pinwheel though. We got the Rite of Kindling. We killed Altric, so we're gonna kindle this to 20. I guess I could stay human. $30k souls. Just need 3 more. I don't really want to stay human. I'm gonna just walk off the cliff over here. Because if I stay human, they can take my humanity, right? In a PvP. And I want to keep it. I want to keep it until I'm done getting drops. We'll do a full PvP run where we don't care. Maybe we'll start doing PvP like that on purpose. Not today. We'll do it with the mace. We won't do it with the stupid giant bonk. Okay. Capra? Capra Demon? Capra Demon or Capra Demon and stop the stream after that, maybe? Still looking for the hollow waistcloth, the heavy waistcloth. and the lighter hollow armor. But I think this is probably going to be our armor build for the rest of the game. It's fast enough. It's got good defense. It's a strong mid-roll. Wow, just knocked him out of the map. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I think that's good enough. And you can just two-hand all the time. We're gonna get some fire bombs though. I don't know that I'll need any more for the rest of the run, but I like to have them. They don't cost that much. I'm gonna go see the merchant. Let's go talk to our homeboy here. We can do an Uchi run sometime too. That would be pretty fun. Dex run. Maybe do that late night, one night. Sweet. Still gonna do throwing knives and bombs though. Oh, and grab a. Is that all I have? Let's grab a couple of repair powders. I don't really care. I guess I can get the bottomless box. I don't really care about anything else. I'm starting to get kind of attracted to this small leather shield. Because when you start to look at some of your builds, this is the one that the sorcerer starts with. The small leather shield and the dagger. And that dagger is very high DPS with the resin on it. And this small leather shield blocks 80. It's not very good on magic, but it's decent on everything else. It's low stability, but it blocks 80 for 0.5. Right? This is pretty good. This is a pretty good little shield. It's better than it seems on paper. I mean, it's no heater shield, you know, which is 100 for 2. It's great. Can't beat that. You know, I'm a big grass crest guy. I like that little small shield. I'm gonna start using that more. That and the Warrior's Round Shield. I'm gonna start using more of that. I like the East-West. The reason I got into it is because I started to like the East-West. You know, that comes with the cleric. Oh man, I wish that was a sweep. Wish that running attack was a sweep. Want that outfit. The leather hollow armor and the. We ought to be able to do this time, right? Just walk right up in here. When I first started, these guys used to meat grinder me. That's gonna be a firebomb. He gave me the full set. Oh, I didn't hit him. Obviously, you saw. Did I kill the sword knight? I never killed the sword knight. I think I can just completely disrespect him. I don't need that. Blue Tearstone Ring. When you have very, very low hit points, that activates for a minuscule amount of extra physical defense. It's really not worth it. But maybe a lot of extra defense. I don't know. But it's not going to be enough to save you when your hit points are really low and you take a hit. You know what I mean? If your hit points are really low, you should be drinking, not taking a hit. And if you're getting hit when your hit points are very low and you're not taking a drink, then... I mean, I guess it benefits you while you're taking a drink and your hit points are really low. I just ate that crossbow. But you could be wearing a better ring. Even though that benefits you when your hit points are low and you take a hit, you could be wearing a better ring that keeps your hit points from getting low in the first place. If we had infinite ring slots, you know, maybe. This is what I don't like about wearing a heavier armor set, even though it makes sense. First of all, it's cheap. You know. It feels cheap to just tank in this game. You know. What's fast roll? That's real close. That's pretty good, and that's poise. 48. I think I'm gonna try to watch Rico today. He said 9 p.m. Pacific, so that's about an hour and 45 from now. So maybe I'll stream for like another... Oh my god, maybe I'll stream for about another hour and a half. You know, I could switch up to grounded. How would I do that? The screen would just go black, right? The stream is up. So all I'd have to do is cut the game and then the capture window would go black. I shouldn't talk shop in the background, huh? No. I didn't get him. I should be able to... I can't get my jumping attack to go off. I mean, I know if I just swing, it'll hit him. Right. I'm trying to do the jumping attack. And for some reason... I can't get it to go. Like I can kick just fine. Right. Not always. I don't know what's going on, why I can't. In Prepare to Die edition, I had no trouble doing kicks and jump attacks at will. Let's go We'll get these items down here real quick. Oh, I hate these. I hate these guys. Drive me nuts. That's reason enough to carry firebombs. Why can't I get the jumping attack to go? There it goes. See, there's some timing in it where my stick has to go. My stick has to go first. There you go. It's either the throw of the trigger or the throw of the stick. Okay, the stick has to go like just barely before, and I have to pull the trigger real hard. And then it goes. And sometimes it won't. And, oh, I missed one. Sometimes I like bombs for this too. Why don't you just all line up and die? Ooh, that could be a light enough armor. Hollow Thief's leather armor. 21.5. 2.8. I mean, it doesn't have poise on it, so it's just for looks. It looks kind of cool with this, right? But then we mid-roll. And then something else like the Brigand's Head. No, it looks dumb. 24.3. So if we're getting 1.2, if we're getting 0.4, if we're getting 1.5 divided by 4 is a little bit better than 0.3. It's like 0.375. Is that right? No, 0.325. It's 0.325 equip load per level. Fast roll equip load per level. So if we're already running 21.5 and we've got 21.7, and then we want to wear that armor to get 24.3. 24.3 is so 2.8. That's like forever. 2.8 divided by 0.325. It's like 9 levels. 9 levels of endurance just to wear that Hollow Thief armor on this build and fast roll. Do I have anything lighter than the Hollow Thief? 2.8. No, but I'll tell you what is lighter is probably Shadow armor. I could probably wear the Shadow body once I go through Blighttown. Oh, that's right. Let me switch. Man, I'd be glad to get those 3 levels of strength. I could see if the first of all, we could drop to the small leather. I'm only block 80. We could drop shield entirely and only block 70. That's another option, right? We just picked up the target shield, which is 2.0, and only block 78. So we drop that. That was the lightest, strongest, right? With the most points. And then we go no shield. And we just block. We just go like this and we block like that for 70%. But if he chunks, he's going to chunk us for 70%. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if this is the smartest thing to do. But I'm going to go down and open the shortcut real quick. So I don't have to run through that little gauntlet again. This guy's gonna die in a couple of hits, too, by the way. Oh, oopsie. I like her a lot. She's good people. I usually like to buy like 3 blooming from her. Only got 2, that's good. Yeah, let's just get 3. Let's just spend on that. And then that way when we get down to Blighttown, we've got plenty to block it, get rid of the toxic. Along with what we get down there. Okay, we can grab that too, then we don't have to get it on the way down to the depths. If I save the weight from the shield, Black Leather's 3.1, the Hollow Thief, 21 defense, that's 22.3, and that's a pretty good mid-roll. Oh, look at that guy caught in the wall. That's funny, look at that. He's ragdolled up in the wall, his arm's stuck. His arm's stuck on that rock. That's pretty cool. So Thief deserves, and then there's something else real light, like a priest hat. That looks really dumb. Ooh, it'd be the Hollow Warrior helm, the cracked Hollow Warrior helm, 24.9. It's a pretty good mid-roll, and we're armored. Doesn't look too bad. It kind of fits. It's like a light armored build, and it actually added some poise. We're at 51 poise. Just no shield, right? Which is it's a bold strategy, Cotton. That's still, and then we have it if we need it. You know, or we can go with that small leather. blocks 80, but there's not much difference in blocking 80 and blocking 70, right? And then the difference, that only has 10 magic. That's really bad for magic. So the actual damage reduction properties are better by far on using a shield. That's actually a better magic block than the heater. We could try using the small leather for a little while and see. It's super light. People never use it. Alright, we're just gonna try to tread through this. Let's do it. Run past to the right. Roll up the stairs. Run. Okay. Get ready. Where the dog's at. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're not gonna wait. Dog out of the way. Oh man. Okay. Well, that worked pretty good. Let's stick with this build for a while. And then what's our weight? 25.4. Let's see. Let's one last math. I know 25.4. Well, okay, that's going to be 101.6, right? It's easy. You can just see that. Because 0.4 is 1.6. 25 is 100. So 101.6. And if we're getting an effective 1.5 per level, 87 minus 101.6 is 14.6. Divided by 1.5. Still about 10 levels. So that means we would top out at 28 endurance. We could go 28 and 28. I mean, we could pump, like we're going to have a lot of levels. After we hit that 32 strength, we can keep it right there. Let's try this for a while. This looks actually like a pretty cool little setup too, as far as like armor goes. It matches. The gloves match the sleeves pretty well. You know, we could upgrade to the better helmet. And that adds a little bit more poise too. It's 53. 25.8, that's going to be 103.2. So we'll probably go to about 30 endurance. With no FAP ring, 30 endurance and 30 hit points is going to 30 vitality is going to be a little light. You know, I don't really know. I don't know. It's probably going to be an evolving build. It may end up being just like my large club, but without a shield, without any shield. We'll see. We'll see. Those guys just kill me. And no, I got no heal spell. Alright, this is not too bad so far. Oh. How's my endurance on it? Durability? 273. Okay, so this is what I would normally do. Like the last time I came through here, I had a really bad, dumb time. I'd normally pull that dog with a knife and get him right here, and then clip him on a corner. And then I do the same thing right down here. Get that dog there, clip him with the knife right there, and it might aggro the butcher, but I usually catch him right here on the corner. And then if the butcher's gonna come, then he'd be coming up the steps too. And he's not? Oh yeah, he is. Okay. Alright, alright. And then I would usually block with a shield, making this, and then get in there, and that ought to kill him. This weapon's so powerful. Okay. And then this is how I do the deaths, right? You may have seen this in my other stream. I don't need that. Just gonna drop down here. Don't need the spider shield because I already got one. And I usually will not fight this rat, but you know what? Let's just kill it. Right? I usually throw a firebomb at it. Alright, I'm gonna drink because there's stuff at the bottom of the slide. There's rats. So chamber key. Slide down the left side here. Clear out all them big rats. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Come on, big rats. Oh, he was already dead. Rat right there. Rat right there. Oh, I thought that was one of the jump out rats. Oh yeah, this is okay. If I was human, Knight Kirk would be right there. Uh-oh. Don't get cursed. Looks like I got some curse resist. Not on that. Not on that. Not on that. I don't actually have any curse resist. $120. That's weird, isn't it? It's got to be just from raw stats. We'll have to look that up later. I always come down here for the souls and for the Ring of the Evil Eye. I don't need the Eye of the Dead though. I ruined Puerto Rico's stream yesterday. He was down here freaking out about these guys. Isn't there one more? Yeah. And then I told him they don't do physical damage, and he was like, "Oh." And then he just completely disrespected him for the rest of the run. He's like, "Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. Now I don't even care about him." I'm like, "Oh." I try to, if I watch a stream and comment, I try not to ruin anything about their experience. Like, I let him get cursed and stuff. I warned him and said, "Well, don't be breathing no dust down there." You know, but I didn't tell him exactly what that meant. So he'd have some fun. And he got cursed, but wasn't my fault. It was, let's see. This way. Let me go grab this humanity down here. I try not to backseat anybody, tell them how to fight a boss or ruin anything. I let them figure everything out for themselves, experience everything. But if they ask a question and they're like, "I'm lost, I'm going to wander around in here for an hour and a half," or they're missing a shortcut that like cuts a run back in half, I'll mention it in the stream, try to help. I love watching other people play Dark Souls. It's a lot of fun. And I don't want them to have a bad experience. I certainly don't want them to have a bad experience from getting spoiled. And I don't want them to have a bad experience because they're missing something that isn't obvious, because this is a game where players are supposed to help each other, right? It's built into the game to leave messages that often spoil illusions and certain mechanics and secrets. So it's a game where you're supposed to help each other, and I believe in that. I feel like we're missing a slime. Despawned. I don't really need to go up there until after gaping. Oh, yeah, I gotta kill a channeler. I do need to go up that way. That's what I usually do. I haven't been down here in, well, a little while. Since the large club. We might change it up tonight. Instead of doing, I'm putting off the end of that large club and beating Gwen. But, not really need this great axe. Here's a jump out rat. But I'm thinking, I'm really wanting to play grounded. Don't poison me. Oh, cool, he's coming up here to see me. Complete disrespect. Kill it with fire. We don't need the large Titanite. We're gonna go get it. Yeah, I want to see Rico at 9. At 9 Pacific. I'm gonna catch him. That'll be 7 o'clock my time, so I'll have like 2.5 hours to watch before I stream. That'll be really cool. Because he's doing a great scythe magic build. And it's going to be wild. Because he's got his vitality, endurance, and dex at around 28. And then he actually pumped strength to 24 because he didn't quite know how to build what he was going to build for at the beginning, but that makes him almost like a quality great scythe build, which is pretty great. The 24 strength is not the best thing he could have done with his levels, but it doesn't hurt. He gets a very small amount of strength scaling on the scythe. So it's a little bit of something, but it's not obviously ideal. But it doesn't hurt him that bad. It's only 10 levels. And then he's rolling with his intelligence is around 25, and now he's just gonna pump it. Just gonna pump it straight to 50, and then by the time it's starting to get big, around 40 int, he's gonna be deep into mid game, and he's gonna get access to big hat spells. It's gonna get really good. He's gonna get homing soul mass and soul spear. All right, this guy's done for. I can already tell you right now. $1,038 to the dome. Tail comes right off. Okay. I missed. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna run back. We're gonna bait the slam. Let's bait the slam. Was that a spooge? He's gonna spooge. Come on, bait the slam. There's the slam. We're gonna run in. We're gonna whap him. 868. We're gonna roll out of the charge. Let him go right past. Gonna hit him with the big boy right in the booty. 692. We're gonna run out. We're gonna bait the slam. We're gonna run right in. And we're gonna hit him with the big boy. Ba-doom! Get out of here. That's how you do it. Starting to feel a lot better. I was having a few hiccups. really need purple, but we'll do it. Alright, here we go. Get out of here. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get the crystal lizards in the catacombs and upgrade to a +5. We sort of really need to. We could just get one down here in the tree. We'll just stop off in the tree and get one. Because we only need one. And he hit me. But it took it pretty good. I wasn't perfect. Starting to feel like I don't even need the small shield. You can parry with the fist, right? Makes this that much lighter. .5 though. Well, yeah, maybe it's a crutch. Maybe blocking's a crutch. It's all spacing and timing, right? That guy wanted to come up. He wanted to party. Man, this sword's good. I'm not gonna go over there for what? For single humanity? Right? Isn't it? Walk across that thing. I will go over here for some blue and purple. go across that horrible thing with 44,000 souls for a. No, you gotta be kidding me. It's bad enough that I'm coming down here with, you know, not enough Estus and 44,000 souls in my backpack. No good reason. It's just to show off. After everything bad that's happened this whole run, and I'm gonna do that. There's no reason to go that way. All right. Oh, you can climb up to it though. You're supposed to climb up to it. But that is a way to go. Yep, toxic darts. Dogs. Maybe one more dog. And the toxic dart guy. Yeah, toxic dart guy. The dog. Roll the dart. Run. Disrespect this guy. Oh, no. Don't get me with the dart, please. Get him there. Get him there. You know, oh my god, what is that? Don't tell me, right? I think there's another dart guy somewhere. It's like... I'm gonna go get the one... There's another dart guy, and I think he's like right down there by the eagle shield. We gotta get this guy. We gotta kill that big. Oh my god, what is that thing? Ooh, nice backstab. the big weapons just make the game. I mean, everything makes the game easier. I guess I shouldn't even complain. It's just once you're not new anymore. You know, I guess that's why people. Guess that's why people do level 1 runs, like Bird. All right, because see, there's the toxic dick. It's right down there. I'm gonna go back. Oh, did he jump off? He jumped himself off. Shooting at me. He takes little forward steps. Great, that's excellent. Oh, we went through the depths and we didn't go back up the top and release Laurentius and kill the other. Oh man, I don't want to backtrack. I'll have to come back in from the top and get him. Because I'm not backtracking through and doing all this again. We're going to go straight down. We're going to go to the tree. I was hoping for a large club. Turn this car around. Get the whip and turn it into a life hunt scythe. Be wary of liar. Oh, because of that guy. Because of whatever those comments say. Be wary of liar. Alright, we got one more dart. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. Oh, I've got toxic. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're gonna heal. Right? We're gonna cure toxic. No problem. We're gonna stab that thing through the wall. I'm gonna climb back up. Got flies after us. It's fine. This is fine. It's all fine. We didn't get toxic again. And we have plenty of cure left. Ooh, Wanderer set's always good too. It didn't have any poise though. Okay, so now we're on to flies. And we're trying to go to the tree to get our Twinkling Titanite. I hate this area. This little triangle of death right here. For that reason. For that exact reason. We're out of here. We're out of here. For that reason. For that reason! Alright. Here's the deal. We're gonna go through Blighttown backwards. because we made it to the bottom. Okay? We're not going to go through all that again, although we could. We could, maybe we should. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. There's no more toxic guys. We killed them all. Yes, do it. Just 50k on the ground. This will be exciting. We'll get Laurentius. Oh, he might have had the armor I was looking for. It's okay, we're gonna use this. Don't fall off of there. Fall off the cliff with 50,000 at the bottom of Blighttown. We're gonna delete this run. Died to a rat. That little triangle of death. That little triangle of death. Right down there at the bottom. Comes right for you. My timing on that is so bad. Okay, I'm just gonna drink one. Okay. This is no big deal. Yeah, it's a little bit of armor. I guess the torch hollows aren't that bad. I've got a little bit of fire defense. Gotta get my reach. Gotta learn my reach. Okay, I'm just gonna drink because I don't want this butcher to do something dumb. Like knock me down flat and kill me. Okay, just chips, that's good. But he's got one big poison attack. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Laurentius. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I want that hand for power within. Although I don't have any attunement. 8? I don't think you get any attunement slots until 10. So there's a soul I didn't get down here. First things first, employee of the month. Second thing, second. Oh, yep, that is what happens. You get stuck in there and you can't get out of there and you're just gonna have to kill it. All that for a soul of a nameless soldier is like what, like 800? No. Type a message real quick. Alright. Well, I'll say this. That's a nice easy kill for these guys. Any other weapon, even big weapons, you're like really having to work. You're having to hit him several times, even with the Zweihander. This sucker. That two-handed R2 just really thumps. Alright. Now we're going back to Blighttown. The long way. The real way. It would have been nice to have done it without dying. Would have been real nice to do it without dying. To get all the way down there and kill Quelaag. I bet I could just charge him. Oh, just don't miss. Oh my god, don't miss. Don't miss and lose 50,000 on the bottom of the level. Oh my god. Ah. This is the only time I feel alive. No, I'm just kidding. Don't be doing stuff, man. Don't be trying stuff. Just do what works. Hit him, and then hit him again. Don't be doing stuff. Alright, there's no more darts. You could have gone the short way. You don't got to do extra. You killed everybody already this time around. The guys over by the Iato are dead. So all you gotta do is get down the way. Don't die. Just kill him. Drink when you need to. Don't worry about those guys. Just run across this thing. Kill this guy. Double check behind you. The guys down below aren't gonna come. Kill this guy. Pretty good shape. Drop down here. That one's fake right there. So go this way. Come across the little beam. Go the one in the jar. Go the one right here. Back around. Oh, go down, right? You can go down over by the shadow armor. Right? Nothing wrong with that. You guys dropped his soul. Is there another one coming for you? Okay, we'll get him. We're not going to fall down right there, though. But we are going to come over here. And we're going to roll off to here. I guess that's not that bad. It's the same thing. But I feel like there's a way to fall. Oh, it's when you fall through the fake floor. The fake floor is the way that drops you down to where the fire dogs are. And there's that one humanity. And then you got to cross the creaky bridge. But don't really want to go that way. I kind of want to just like roll off onto that. And we got 2 dogs. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Get one. Okay, back off and drink. Get the other. Get the other. Okay, those are the most dangerous on the whole run. Okay. Oh, I should have known better. It's always something dumb like that. Let him do that. Nope, nope. Nope. That goes down to the other toxic guy. Hangs out right down here. And there's a guy right up here. And this eagle shield. I like shields. Shields are good. I like different options for shields. Eagle shield is like a lighter tower shield. But that's all that's down here. Alright, and then we're... Then we're just really this barbarian guy down here. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want to backstab him. That's not what I want. Drink. Oh. I would normally delete my game.
Yeah, one. A flag one. Goodbye then.
That was enough to get my two-handed strength. That was 50k on the ground. You know, all I had to do was stop at any of the bonfires along the way and spend them. It sucks. It's only 50k, you know. We'll be a little underleveled. I've lost worse. I've lost worse. It just sucks. Because it's just being stupid. It's like everything else. Everything else I fail at is sort of a metaphor for life. It's everything else I fail at. You know, just I could have been doing what I knew I should have been doing in the first place. Souls were at the bottom. I could have come down this way and just run across and got him. I've come down this way 1,000 times. You know, I never die coming down this way. I only die doing stuff that I should know not to be doing. Because I think I want to try it. And I think, oh, I'll try it and it'll be really cool because I will have done it. Which is fine, you know, because then you do stuff and it is really cool. Oh, that was that one. You know. But that was my strength levels to get my one-handed. And it was my HP that I've been needing. You know, and now I'm going to be delayed on that until I'm just going to farm it back at Painted World. It's not that big of a deal. I'll do it before Ornstein and Smo. You know. It's not the end of the world. You know what? I wasn't wearing my wolf ring. That whole time. That whole time. Whole time. One day I'm gonna get good at this game. Stop being so bad. Right here is where my souls were. Right down here. Right here is where I died. And I was really close to getting back out to here. You know, I'm not going to blame the camera. It's my own fault. It's better than nothing. I think that thing's underneath the bridge, underneath the woodwork. Had a real fly. Same time. Okay, I promise this won't be very much. We're just gonna get one lizard. Whatever it takes. There we go. That's all we needed was 2 more Titanite to get our level 5. And then, oh man, I forget how you get out of here. I think you just drop to here, and then you can walk back out. You don't need any of the Titanite chunks. There's this one soul down by the stupid. I guess we'll go get that. I mean, there's just a couple of souls down here, honestly. It's fine. It's my own fault for being so bad. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, that's what I needed. Oh. Just need to stay in close. Oh my god. It's fine. Just whatever. We're just gonna go upgrade to a +5 and then we'll go back down there and we're gonna kill her. And then we'll probably do that and do Ceaseless and then we'll probably end the stream. Pick it up again later. Because I think Greeko's gonna start like. Oh wait, no, I always get that backwards. He says 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Pacific, doesn't he? That's like 11 my time. So he starts like 30 minutes before I usually quit. It could be kind of cool. I could watch his stream. He's fun to watch. He plays different stuff though. He didn't just play Dark Souls. Yeah, I will be watching it. But I actually need to use one of these soul items. I think Soul of a Proud Knight. Yeah. +5 it. That was worthwhile at least. I'm gonna be right back. Just for a couple minutes. And then we'll go finish up. Alright, we're back. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I wasn't standing in front of Andre. Quaalag. I didn't have my wolf ring on that time either. I should just run across the swamp slow. It doesn't do me any good to run in the water fast. I just forget to put the ring on. I'm so bad at this game. I need to play something else that I'm good at, some kind of baby's game. Easy mode. No, no. Drink. Stay out of the lava. I feel a little better. Still not good. I might go farm those capper demons. That might make me feel a little bit better. It's not going to be 50k. It's not going to be that 10 humanity. This guy's so gross. I do want to enter the covenant. I don't think I have nearly enough humanity. I got 18. I wouldn't have had quite enough. Alright. For ceaseless, we are going to have to lighten up. Because I need the run speed. I've never fought him the real way. So I always come down here with the, 20,000 Quelaag souls, so there's no way I'm going to risk it fighting him the real way. What if we can just jump down there if I'm going to die? I don't think I want to do that. Sorry, I'm looking something up real quick. "9 p.m. Central." Well, he starts around the same time as me. It's alright, I can watch the first hour. And then catch the replay. So you wait for this guy. The cheese way is you wait for him to do that and then you just run back to the start. The real way to fight him is he throws his arm out at you and then he does like a fire blast. And when his arm goes flaps on the ground, you take a swing at it. And then you gotta survive the fire blast. And I've seen people use these stairs to fight him. I've seen different methods. But I don't want to run again. And I don't want to lose 35,000 souls again. Two, three, a four, a five. And then he falls off. He falls down the hole and he's gone. And then the lava clears up. And then we get another, what, 30k from him? Another 20. So we get 40 total from the two of them. So we'd have had 100, more than 110 to spend. I'm not going to farm these guys because they're disgusting. They turn into worms. I don't have no curse resist either. Nothing has curse resist except the paladin gear. What was I wearing? Hollow Thief. Sorry I got so bummed out. It's just depressing. Shouldn't bother me. It's just a game, but it's a stream, you know. Just losing that much by doing something dumb. Yeah, I think that's the strategy right there. And how many souls was he? Is it not very much? 2,900. I don't think it was even 1,000. If it's not 1,000, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Cause there's nothing down here. There's a couple of souls down here. Like that right there is a soul. Pretty sure. I think that over there is a soul. I think there's one across the way with another capper. You can see it right down there. Just aggro this guy. $961. 800. Each. Oh, it must be in the little below here. $60. Proud Knight. Oh yeah, there's that worm thing. Well, I don't want to use it for... That's all I got is 3. Not that bad. Proud Knight. Those are 1200. So far I got back what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 8 is about 5k. That was about 12, so we'll go back about 6k. This guy's gonna split. Oh, oh, we're alright. But we are gonna have to fight him. Oh, you're so stupid. We gotta go get him back. We gotta fight our way through those demons again to get him. Let's go get him. You know, it would be really funny would be if I decided to go across this narrow bridge over here with these flies to get that one set of armor that looks like the guy, the red mage armor. It looks like the guy from New Londo. What that is? It looks like it's probably a dung pie. You don't really want to go over there. That would just be a dung pie because one of the barbarians jumped off, right? I'm not going for it. We got 65k down there in the demon runs. Look at dummy. So dumb. Let me tell you, when you find a really good friend, don't ever let them go. They're worth their weight in gold. This should mean absolutely everything to you. And I mean a real friend, not a toxic fake friend, not a fair weather friend. But when you find the real deal, and it's rare, you can wait your whole life. It's really something to have a good friend. Thank you. Sing the Golden Girls theme song. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Right? Isn't that how it goes? Your heart is true. You're a friend and a confidant. A bum 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 bum. Something like that. We're gonna do this again. I'm gonna beat the game like this. El Segundo is gonna beat the game. And every boss. And then we're gonna do it again. Oh, this wasn't even where I wanted to go. I gotta run down here out of habit. Dang it. I gotta go down to the demon ruins to get my souls. Are you allowed to sing? Does that trigger copyright? I hope not. It shouldn't, right? Because it's my voice. But I don't know. Shouldn't say it, you know. Oh, just a simple thwap kills in one shot. Oh man. Don't even have to do a running thwap, just a simple thwap. Yeah, I did one-shot the real capper too, didn't I? I just a drop shot at him. Plunge attack, one shot. Oh, that was so funny. I mean, that was too funny. Sorry I got so sad there for a while. Losing those souls, man, that's real depressing. It shouldn't be, it's just a game. But I would normally, and I've played this for years, you know, I don't know how many hundreds of hours, not 1,000 hours, it's probably 600-700 hours in this game. And I mean to tell you, I have deleted many saves after losing a number of souls. That didn't kill him. And that's how I fell off. He knocked me off. Well, I got their demon weapons. Okay, 74K. I don't really need to go the other way. We're gonna bone out. We're gonna use all our souls. We're gonna level up. Could probably use our boss souls too. They're not worth that much. But we're not gonna upgrade. We're gonna do Black Knight Greatsword all the way, just like this. We're never gonna use any of those. We're not doing Knight's Honor. Strength one. That was a long run, you know. I wish I had those 50k. That'd be so cool. It's only like 2k souls, isn't it? 1200, that's pitiful. $8,000, that's not too bad. Use the dark side. Throw all your souls away. Alright, 116. So this is what we would have had if we... Oh well. I mean, really, it would have been more than that. It would have been less... Probably about 20k. So probably about 140,000. I don't have any attunement slots. Right, so if we're going to do that for Power Within, right, we're at 9k a level. Boom, Power Within, right, that's probably worth. I'm going to ignore resistance for my OCD. 32 to minimum one hand. Right hand weapons, 593 attack rating. That's pretty good. And then how many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I'm so tempted to put one in resistance. Everybody kill me. Go 20. And then what? Pump strength for one attack rating. I don't think so. I think save the points or put them in HP. I like to do them evenly. Upload 90 to 91. And that 87, that number is my number with Havel. So that's my true number. Hmm. 91.5 divided by 4, 22.875. You know, versus a few more HP. Let's see. Not quite fast rolling. 25.3, 22.875. Without a helmet will fast roll. Is it still our lightest armor? 2.8. Shadow 2.3. That actually looks kind of cool. It's still not fast though. 24.8. So I think we go. We stick with what we had. The Hollow Thief looks really cool. And then we put the smaller the shield? The heater shield. Just go with the 100% shield. Heater in the Pyro Flame. Tune Power Within. Well, you can't beat that. Because now we can actually one-hand. Which is great. But that's right. That's right. The one-handed R2 is a thrust. Slow thrust. That ain't bad. Can't quite do that jump in attack. Sometimes I can. Was it worth? It's certainly worth being able to block in one hand. Not have to switch. 25.3 of 22.8. If we can somehow get a lighter body, but I don't think that exists. I think Shadow's the lightest body. 24.8. It's like 2 more levels of endurance. Is that what we're saying? No, because like 8 more levels. 8 more levels. Because it's always times 4. Let's see. You know, you can always just go heavier. 132 defense though. This is really pretty good. I just hate blocking at 70%. Feels really low. It's just not really enough. I really like to go with at least a heater. I don't even like the grass crest that much because of the chip damage. So this is our set for now. You know, the shadow would be 0.5 lighter and higher defense. This is better. The magic defense is higher. That's kind of cool though. What is the Shadow Helm doesn't have any poise, right? No. $26.8. Which is 27.3. Oh, because I was doing without that. That's 24.8. So that's 2, so that'd be 8. It's better. It's a slow roll. Can go a little lighter with a cracked helm, but the other hollow helm looks cooler, right? 3.0, and if I want, I could even wear the Knight or the Elite. It's sort of just like, you know, if you're gonna slow roll, you might as well slow roll. And at a certain point, it's like, well, why don't you just wear the Knight's armor then, or the Eastern armor? Eastern's 12. Wear the Knight's armor and the Knight's helm, and then the Eastern hand and feet. And just do this and roll mid, 36.6 out of 91, and then just keep building your endurance until you can. You're never gonna fast roll with it. 36.6 times 4, 146.4 total equip load. right? And then minus the 40, that's 106. Well, let me see. 36.6. I mean, you can't get that much with Havel's RAM. Times 4 is 146 with Havel's, right? Divided by 1.5 is 97. Minus 40 for your initial, that's 57.6. So you could fast roll. You could fast roll at 58 endurance. If that's basically all we did from here forward to fast roll with this set, 58 endurance. And you could do other sets a lot sooner, right? Like we did with Holodad. Those are heavier than the Hollow Waste. We were fast rolling Holodad at like 45. You know, we could still probably manage to do Holodad with this. And with this weapon being heavier, probably be. Oh, well, we were doing Holodad with FAP. So you'd probably do Holodad with Havel around the same. I'd imagine. This is pretty good. It always feels cheesy wearing heavier armor. But I mean, I do it for certain fights. I do it for 4 Kings. It's just fights I like to move faster. So we beat Quaelix. Next to Sin's Fortress, right? Just go unceremoniously destroy the Iron Golem. We don't have to get a plus 15, so we can just go straight to... Oh, let's, you know what? You know what? We don't have to get a plus 15. We don't have to get a plus 15. Glad I watched for him. Don't want him in this arena with me. Didn't even knock me down. Oops, I missed. Get out of here. What else did I get? Give me a second. Oh, humanity and homeward bone. I thought I got something special. Okay, that's fine. That felt good. That pepped me up a little bit. Right? What are you looking at? What are you looking at, Sally? Oh! Get giant sword mogged. We needed that. We needed that W. Okay. Oops. And I had 12 and 4 twin, so I got 20 humanity. So I'm getting pretty close to being able to rank up in Chaos Servant. Let's go ahead and rest. We could pick up some more. Pick up the HP with it. And then, the reason being that I can go into the painted world and I can farm my 50k back. Alright. And I'd probably put one in resistance. I hate seeing an odd number. It's okay if I have some odd numbers because they're in process of being leveled. But if everything else other than what I'm leveling has an odd number in it, it bugs me. So I'm not very OCD, but sometimes I like to. If I'm standing at a hotel desk, for example, waiting for them to input my information, then I'm going to be straightening the stuff on their desk. You know, I'm straightening the candy dish and the business cards. Is that too much information? Let's go! Sin's Fortress. I like Sin's Fortress. That Asylum Demon fight brought my mood back. Sorry I was kind of bummed out for a while there. That 50k souls really... That was a hard loss because it was my own fault. Yeah. Just the tip. Oh, well, okay. I'm just trying it out. You've got one. I've got one too. He's got a little thrust move like that. Okay, well we don't really need a lot of the stuff that's in here. Like, I mean, I can go get that. I can go up there and kill that giant, the gate giant. I don't particularly need to. Oh, wow. Low HP, you guys. That's no FAP, you know. If I switch from Havel down to FAP, I'll get a great big bonus. 20% of 800 HP. That's 20 per 100, so that's 2 times 8, so that's 160 HP. Let's see if we can just completely disrespect this guy. Oh, okay, no you can't. He takes a couple hits. But I'm a little guy with a big sword. I'll keep making it heavier. And more poisier. Just wear the night set with the eastern legs. With the John Souls set. It's a big chunky roll. Eastern 4.0. 86 poise. This is what a lot of people do. This is the build that a lot of people go for. And this is pretty much the Oscar build. I could wear the Elite Knight body. Right? 20 poise. The Eastern body is still the same 20 but higher defense. It's kind of neat too. The roll feels faster in the Eastern set. But it's heavier. It's fast enough though. You got the timing. It's the same amount of iframes. I think it just has a bigger punish window. It's more punish frames. Come on. I missed. This is the John Souls. I like the look of the knight better. If we're gonna do fashion, I like the look of the knight. And then we can go a little bit lighter. Oh, I was already wearing knight gauntlets. We just do the knight set with the John helmet. Maybe we'll do Eastern. It looks kind of cool. $39.9. 37.9. 28.3. Doesn't feel that much faster. It probably isn't. Mid-roll's probably only divided in like thirds. I bet if I look it up. So let's go for the higher armor set. Higher defense, basically. Conserve a little bit of space. The helm doesn't really go. It looks cool though. Full Eastern. 39.5. Full Eastern? This is pretty cool. You gotta get right up on the blades because he'll knock you back. Knock you back into the blades, and then they'll knock you off. feel like that helmet's goofy. It's better. No, no way. Ooh, Master of the Child. Get some. Nah, it looks bad. Nothing else with boys. So it's Eastern Helm, Night Helm, Elite Helm. I think the John Soul's helm is fine with the Eastern armor. It's kind of cool. Just got to get used to the look of full Eastern. Are you guys sick of me yet? I just think that helmet looks goofy. I think we wear the Elite Knight. That looks like a head giant, you know. Oh, foot! What did I do? Right. I was trying to run stab him. Oh well, bye. I gotta not kill him. Okay. Oh! I wonder if I can break the wall with my Nope. Well, there's a soul of the hero down there for 10,000. It's not really that important. You just farm. Did you die? Ring of Steel Protection is kind of cool. Ah, that's a big backstab. Complete disrespect. Didn't quite kill him. .54 defense. This is where, if I usually have better movement speed, I can get the ring and then get back over here. But I feel like with the slower movement speed, I should stop and wait for another ball to pass. Movement speed's one of the most important stats in any game. Oh, it's not just a fast roll, it's the, it's the on-foot movement speed. Okay. Do I care about freeing Logan? Getting the soul of the hero down there. Then running back around. I guess. It's 10,000 souls. I don't really care about Logan. Oh, well, that's what I get, but at least it's not that much damage. Yeah, if you're gonna have lower hit points, I guess the answer is definitely go with the slower movement speed and a higher defense. But like I beat a lot of hard bosses on that giant club with much lower defense and a lighter, faster build. Oh. This has been a really crushing stream. Sorry. I'm gonna make some dinner here in a little bit. I'm gonna go get those souls back. And then I'm gonna make a mockery of the Iron Golem. And then we're gonna make a little be right back screen at the Anorlando bonfire. Oh, you archers, man. Archers always be doing the most. Must you? Like this guy doesn't respawn. And the balls are not aimed this way right now. You respawn. You respawn. There's my souls. Don't just jump out there. Yep, they are coming down that way. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I'm just gonna take the mimic elevator because that goes up a different direction. No, not that way, is it? Yeah, it is that way. And then it's this way. And then it's this way. Just movement speed right there. Shadow gloves. Is there... Oh, I'm sitting here changing armor and there's a snake man right around the corner. Get out of here. Be gone with you. This is actually pretty nice because small lighter weapon playthroughs, you can't do this. You can't just completely disrespect these guys. You got to pull them out and backstab them a couple times. But I feel bad wearing heavy armor because it's, you know. We ought to be good enough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, come on. We ought to be good enough to just go super light. Here, let's go more poise. Let's go to elite. And then we'll just wear the night body for fashion. Because that not as cool. What's the coolest? What's the coolest legs? I think the eastern legs are the coolest legs. Are you guys tired of me yet? I think that's the coolest. I think that's the coolest setup. Or the night gauntlet's cooler. They're just almost the same. And then this one is a two run. So right where that guy died, you gotta go stand right here. Because he died because he tried to go all the way through. Alright, we're gonna go disrespect everybody in this level too. I will simply, out of prudence, rest at this bonfire. Just so we don't have to run through sins again if we need to. But I typically don't stop at other bonfires. I typically leave my run back from fireman. Well, an Orlando Archer shouldn't be much trouble. Knock on wood, you know, I might fall off, but... Oh, nice one. So you're not gonna block. You're gonna two-hand the big boy. Right? So use the grass crest. That's what you're gonna do. I almost jump attacked my little narrow butt right off the edge of that. I gotta go get the cage key. Movement speed. So is that my... Is this 21? I can get 22. That is what you get. This has been a really tough stream. Glad I set that bonfire. can't actually hit me from here. Man, I tell ya. Really hard stream. If I fall off this staircase, we're gonna delete the file. I am gonna do it over. I'm gonna do another Black Knight run. What is Spanish for the third one? El tercero. 91.5 divided by 4. 24.35. I know. Bella wants to go out. Not quite. So that's, unless I go with a much lighter shield, then I could wear like 24.3. I have to have a body piece that weighed like 1. And there's no such thing, I don't think. That's pretty close. It's going to be the most stamina regen. That's still a slow roll. 23.7 when 97. Oh, 97.5. 1.5 divided by 4. 22.8. Even the traveling gloves are too heavy. That's nuts. What if I just rolled right off of there? That's probably not too bad. The defense is 102. 22.2 out of 22.8. Eastern leggings are 4. My other poise leggings, I got 6 poise versus 5 poise. So I could go lighter like that, and then maybe I could get the, no, maybe I could get the 21.1 Eastern gauntlets, 1.5, 23, 23.3, it's too heavy, 23.1 is too heavy, so I can still get the Eastern gauntlets. So then that's 21.1 though, so I could actually go up to 22.9. It's just a little too heavy, but I could crack 22.5. So we're back to this setup to fast roll at 110 defense. I feel like that's not bad. The hit points are a little low. You know, what was the big defense build? Which we know is like crazy defense, right? And then we were wearing like just full knight with the John Soul's helm. 172, so it's an extra 60 defense. Oh, we were wearing the Eastern legs though, weren't we? 165. That's such a significant difference. Did we get that key? This guy sells black fire bombs, which I kind of like. He also sells armor sets, which are pretty cool. The Katarina. I've never worn the Katarina. 4.5. I wish I could see like the direct comparison. 8 poise on the helm is pretty standard. 4.5 is not that much more. 11.7 is less than the Eastern armor for 21, which is extra. 13 is high for the gloves. That's like the steel gloves for 14. And 6.9 is heavy. And the legs, 13 is high for the legs, and the weight is heavy, but it's not that bad. There's the steel set, steel knight. 9 at 5.4, 23 at 14, 14 at 8.3, and 14 at 8.3. And then the Balder. Balder's not very good. 6 for 4.2, 16 for 10. So, I don't know.
Nothing at all.
See? That's why I have movement speed. That's why I do movement speed. It's my own fault. It's my own bad at the game. We're going to take the cage down, and then we're going to homeward bone. We're going to level up. And we're going to call it done. And then next time on John Souls. That's definitely the best time I've had coming out of there with him. That's an easy tout down. Oh, I said we were going to bone, didn't I? Oh no, we don't want to bone. We don't want to bone because bone goes back up to the top of sense. We actually want to run to Firelink. I love how the sword never moves. He just pushes the sword through the world. Did you hit me the last time I came through here? I'm still looking for the heavy hollow waistcloth, and maybe I should have humanity on. Oh, I've got the covetous ring. Well, we'll farm it next time. Not gonna do that right now. What a tough time today. Long stream, a lot of heartbreak. I had fun, but man, there was some tough moments. Really, really tough time. $12K, that ain't bad. I never use those, so that's kind of starting to make up for what I lost a little bit. And, you know, I overlevel, so it's not really like that big of a deal. I just got kind of bummed out for a while. 13 and 8 and 21 humanity. Get to 10 for farming. Now we can do covetous ring and get our hollow armors that we like. Maybe end up in that same build. It's sad. That's about all you can do right there. I kind of like the knight armor better. Looks cooler. 40.1. 39.9. Slow roll. Might as well slow roll. Just don't fat roll. $109,000 again. Seems like just yesterday we had 109,000. 14k a level at level 50. Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it right there. 5k to next level. Alright. Do equip load math again real quick. 96 divided by 4 is 24 flat. So if we wanted to do our outfit again and try to get under 24, that's still too heavy of a body at 2.8. The shadow's 24.8. If we drop down to the heater, we can do just like that. And there's no hat that's light enough. Ooh, shadow mass 0.9. $24 flat. That ain't much. Or that is a fast roll with a full armor set at 46 poise. It's quite a bit less poise, but it's some. And that's a fast rolling. That ain't bad. 151 defense. It's just lower poise. Where you can actually get all 4 pieces of armor on. And a shield. We might roll with that for a while. It's very fast. It's agile. Big roll catch. It's good. And then it's 5k. 5k to my next level. And get that pretty easy just right there on the way to the bonfire in Orlando. El Tercero. Although we're going to do this again. Alright, thanks for watching the stream. Sorry for the quiet periods after I lost those souls. We're going to farm the 50k back in the Painted World. Next time we play this one, I may try to go back. I keep promising. I may try to go back and do my large club and finish and kill Gwyn. And then pick up on some of these other runs like Clay Baymore and Harry Potter. But when we come back to this one, we're going to Anne Orlando. We're going to go to the Painted World. And we're going to farm the 50k or 55k that I lost. And we're going to try to cut Priscilla's tail. Because we stand a chance of doing it with this. This ought to cut it right off. As long as I can hit it. But if I don't, maybe I'll Homeward Bound and try again. And maybe I'll switch over and try to do the, oh, but I used all the boss souls on this run, huh? Ouch. Well, never mind that. We'll try to get it anyway, just for fun. Next time, Anne Orlando. And I guarantee Ornstein and Smo are going to drop quick. This is going to be funny. Because I'll go in just like this. And I'll be able to roll and stab Ornstein with power within 3 or 4 times. He's going to be toast. Real bad. Thanks for joining us. I stream every night, 9:30 or 10 o'clock Central Standard Time. So I'm going to come back up in about an hour. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might play Grounded instead of Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls all day. I didn't really mean to stream all day, but it is what it is. I'm going to feed the dog because it's dinner time. I'm going to have something to eat. I'm going to come back about 10 p.m. Central and we'll play a little Grounded, maybe just for like an hour. Just get kind of set up around the oak tree. Introduce you to the game. Tell you a few things about how I like to play it. And maybe start building a camp. Maybe start building a base. If I can get enough science. Maybe we'll just start chasing science. So that I can get the stem walls and stuff. And start putting up a base against a defense. Because I'm going to play it on hard. Where they come and attack your base. You'll see. All this and more next time on Withstand. So thank you for your likes and your subscribes. Thank you for watching the live replay and commenting. It means a lot to me. I hope you have a great evening, and I'll see you again about 10 o'clock.